Yo, yo, yo. What's going on, everybody? Hello, West. What's going on, Milky? Hello, hello. Oh. Oh. Holy. Have you done any tries this week? Dude. Don't remind me. So, long story short, I've tried looting containers in the swamp, okay? I've zipped up to the mushroom on top of the hydroponic dome complex, because there can be, like, containers up there, okay? I zipped up there, my character failed to grab the ledge, dropped down, almost died, got stuck in the fucking getting up animation, got hit by lightning and died. Actually, let me clip that. Let me clip that. Oh. Hold on. So that okay, let's take a look at that. Hold on. So that was all yesterday, okay? Back to back. Let me show you this. Where the fuck is my news thing? Hold on. There it is. Shut up. No one cares. Okay. So this was run number 1, okay? We've tried looting containers. Okay? Try looting containers. I'm gonna hide my cam. Actually, no, let me do this. The clip of you getting killed by your deadline is an all-time favorite. Wow. Whatever, let's do this. Yeah, that was painful, but look at that, hold on. Let me professional streamer, by the way. Let me hide this and this and this and that. Okay, so this was run number 1 yesterday. No shit, hold on. Where you have no sound. Hold on. There's so much shit to read here. Oh, there we go, there's a probe. Still missing one though. Hold on. For my explanation, okay? The Rocketeer turns, okay? Vaporizer shows up. I have 2 wolf packs in my inventory. And right now I'm thinking about, you can see it, I'm not amused. I'm thinking about throwing the wolf pack. The reason I'm not amused is because I wanted to throw the wolf pack to kill the Rocketeer, and I'm thinking about canceling the breach. But then the vaporizer showed up, and I'm like, damn, now that the vaporizer is here, I can't really throw my wolf packs, because the vaporizer is closer than the Rocketeer. Half of the wolf packs will go towards the vaporizer and will end up in the shield. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stick this. Because the vaporizer was not looking at me. The vaporizer was not aggroed on me. The Rocketeer was, but the Rocketeer was kind of far away.
So much shit to loot here. Oh, there we go, there's a code.
Still missing one there. So I see the Rocketeer, I'm like, damn, do I cancel, do I don't? And then, ta-dum, vaporizer. But the vaporizer is not aggroed on me. I'm like, okay, the Rocketeer is kind of far away. I'm gonna stick this, because I'm almost done. Vaporizer still not looking at me. Lightning, shit, another lightning, shit, shield gone. Okay. RIP, GTFO, okay? And then... sniped through a freaking window, dude. Yo, does anyone of you boys have a... Does anyone of you boys... I got sniped by the Rocketeer through that small window after I got hit by lightning.
So much shit to loot here. Oh, there we go, there's a code.
Still missing one there. I'm like, dude! And you gotta what? Like, this is all cool, okay? I'm like, oh shit. One lightning, two lightning, double lightning. The lightning completely depletes my shield and a little bit of HP, which is fine, no problem, right? And then I'm like, okay, I'm more or less in safety. And the freaking Rocketeer snipes me through the window. Look. Surely you had better raids after. Okay, let's fast forward to the next raid. I crawled to extract. That was a lot closer than it needed to be, because I crawled up those stairs, and then Arthur was like, "Yo, you can't get up there." Then I dropped down. Can I just 2x this? Yeah. Oh hello, is anyone out there? I'm dying. So I crawled the interior stairs up. Whatever. I extracted. Okay, it was really close because the elevator was supposed to leave at 5 minutes. Anyways, I hit it. So that was attempt number 1. Okay, and then I'm like, okay, whatever. We got out. Right? Attempt number 2. Decent spawn, yada yada. Looting all the what's it called? Like the old Baron things. All the Rocketeer husks. Fail apartments. Fail apartments done. We have 9 minutes left. Okay. We're inside the Hydroponic Dome complex. Hello, friendly. VP reaction channel 1. Well, no, that's not a bad idea though. Hold on, this is too far. Damn, I spoiled it. Whatever. 8 minutes on the clock, okay? I'm like, whatever. I know that there can be stuff up there. I wanted to go further back because I noticed that it's kind of steep, but I was like, yeah, whatever. I even took out my snap hook, okay? And I was kind of like afraid because the Bastion aggro. I was like, oh, he's not gonna shoot me down the zipline. Anyway, I'm like, fuck, and then ta-dum. Emotional damage. That's what it is. Once again. Remember, those were back-to-back raids. Brother, come on. So today can only be better, right? Absolutely correct. It's kind of hard to get worse than the... Oh, I shouldn't have said that. My bad. At some point, I feel like I have to make a fail compilation video or something. There's definitely a Cantina legend about this now, yeah. Yeah, dude. I was not amused yesterday. Let me tell you that. Yeah. I was not happy. I was not amused. Some might say I even was pissed. A little bit. Just a little bit. But holy crap. That was not fun yesterday. Anyways, we have trials to do. So, Milky, because you asked, yeah, we've tried yesterday. We've done 6K on lockers and 4K on open containers. Danny Stash already looked like he left the expedition. Yeah, kind of. I haven't been grinding the last days because I'm very, very busy. I am poor AF. But we're gonna change that. Do we need any guns or anything? I got a bunch non-dupe. No, dude, I'm good. Thank you very much. I am good. Hold on. When's the expedition? The expedition is this week, right? Yes, the end of the week. So I can basically take all my wolf packs and use them for the damage. That's good news.
The plaza tiles are slippery from spilled oil, so step confidently.
I needed some chemicals, so let's do... Let's do some blue gauge. No, guys, relax. Thank you very much. I appreciate the offers. You know, we're doing solo stuff, so I don't want and I don't need handouts. I'm good. Like if I'm running low, I just gotta sit down a little bit more and grind a little bit harder. If there is anything I can do, then it's grinding. I'm a grinder. That's funny enough, though. That's exactly why I started YouTube, because at some point I realized, okay, you know what? I'm not funny, I'm not really entertaining, but I know what I am, and I am a grinder. I know that I've always been a grinder. That's why I hit like rank 11 and 13 in World of Warcraft back in the days. I can grind. Like, grinding is my strength. Also, do you have the ability to make rascals for the trial? I do. I'm not planning on making too many of them though. I have two, and I hope that's enough. Because holy shit, I hate that gun. Let's get some medicine. Okay, we have this, we have that. We need chemicals. Hold on, I need to check first. Well, what do we really need? We need launcher ammo, so that's for sure. So for that, we need crude explosives. We also need... We're good on zip lines, I think. Yeah, 32 rope is enough. Yeah, we need chemicals and we need arc alloy. Back on Twitch side? Welcome back. We're good on wires, therefore good on power rods. Okay, gun parts, explosives, chemicals, alloy. Let's go close scrutiny. Hold on, do we have anything? No, okay. Let's go close scrutiny. We have to farm a little bit, and that's okay, because we have to, like, I'm still not sure about our ABMM. Are you deep in friendly lobby? Close scrutiny has a lot of rats. No, I don't, but, you know, we'll see. I'm just there to farm, so if we die, we die. It's no big deal. And I have more than enough hole crackers, so we're chilling. We're chilling. Actually, you know what? Let's do this.
Surveyors are out sweeping the area right now. If you see one light up and signal, you might want to stick around. Something valuable is bound to drop in. They won't make it easy for you, though.
We are not in a hurry, so we can... I should have... maybe I should have brought... Yeah, I should have brought a Jupiter, damn. I'm wasting hole crack ammo to farm hole crack ammo, that's kind of stupid. I'ma find that ass. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Dude, I'm not on top of my game. I came in with 3 stims. What the hell? 3 stims and the wrong gun. GG's. I got you, boys. Me out here trying to make friends. Yo, Arthur, what's going on? What? Oh, rip. See if we can rush the guy. Oh, another one? Yo, where you at, dude?
Right here. The bottom of the hill. Oh, guy, I appreciate it. 2 of us got killed. The other guy, I think he's surrendered.
The other guy surrendered?
I think so.
Rip.
We got that. Oh, fucking Vapor's back. He back.
Stuck. Where do we go? Where do we go? I should have brought a Jupiter. Shoot me! Oh no, we're stuck again. Those things do so much damage. Not even fun. I dodged IRL. The hell is it? It's like that. Bad position, bad position. Oh, wait. Oh. Brother, why do you, like, start a fight with 2 vaporizers and a rocketeer in the middle of the field? Obviously. Hold on, let's loot these. Yo, hello, Junk Kung Fu, what's going on? For me, using the Raska is fucking with muscle memory for the hole cracker. I can imagine, dude. I hear you, roller boy. Where you at? Come on. Where'd it go? Oh, hello. Rip. Double rip, triple rip. I'm sorry to kill your surveyor, but I need your stuff. That was not at me, right? No way it was. It surely wasn't. Brother. Yeah, we need to get out and get a Jupiter. That makes no sense, like farming stuff with hull crack ammo while we need the hull crack ammo. Stupid.
Let's move to that location. Let's go to the forest.
I played so much Palworld and other stuff that my muscle memory for like the pinging and the movement and everything is all over the place. All right, let's. I wanted to get
Surveyor,
out,
down
but,
there.
you know. Oh, all right, let's get out. Nope. See, that's what I mean. We're screwed. This and that, and this and that. Oh, hold on. I've seen something. Wanna grab that real quick while we're here. Some free arc motion cores, you know. Never say no to that. Yeah, we need a Jupiter. We need a Jupiter. But no rats so far. So that's a plus. Let's leave that behind and get this and that and this and that and this and here. Bam bam. How about more stims? We need chemicals and we need plastic parts. I think we're gonna. I think we're just going to. I think it's easier if we go to. What's it called? Buried City. My lobbies have been pretty friendly the last couple of days. Yeah, mine not really, since I, killed that other dude. The duper. Dude, guys in the comments gave me shit for killing the duper. Can you imagine that? Why do you kill people that are just having fun in the game? I'm like, brother, maybe because they're duping. I mean, I get it. It's good that they're having fun, but like, come on.
Here. See if you can't find a spare ESR analyzer in
No,
any of the
dupers gave you
pharmacies,
shit.
okay? I have a
They are
pre-painted
S
reveal
raiders.
banner with
Okay,
X on it.
that might be. That's a valid point. But like, At least the guy was cool. Like the duper was cool. He even came into Twitch chat and was like, "Yo, I totally understand. All good, GG." So that was so the guy itself was pretty cool. Oh, come on. Holy, that entire building was shaking. Chemicals? Oh, damn. Never lucky. Never lucky. Yeah, we're farming chemicals and plastic pelts real quick. Just a run or two. Because I am really low. Also, maybe we can find, you know, valuables for rascals. Why can we not get a plus and a minus here to craft multiple of those, dude? It's... I don't understand this company, I really don't. I think the only way how you can farm this faster is... Oh, by the way, what do we need? We need a statue and playing cards for the rascal, right? I think that's what we need. Playing cards, a statue, and I think a rubber duck or something. Yo, Joe Cure, what's going on? Hello, hello. What's los, Bobby? What? Industrial building in the northwest usually has a bunch of plastic. Real good. We got canisters here, we got plastic here. And we have the hospital right next to us that gives us cams. actually, hold on. Actually, you know what? We kind of need some money. Just a little bit. Yo, Chiro, what's going on? Hello, hello. We're getting all the gun pots. What? Colorful shoes. All right, let's see. Oh. Dude, I feel guilty and bad leaving rope behind. Oh, two of them. Oh. That kind of hurts. Yo, why's my stream deck not working?
Okay, I'm sending the train now. Stay close.
You think the Twitch rewards are worth the cost for 1/3 of the game? For me, they're not. But for some people, they are. Also, keep in mind, like, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe with... You can sub with Prime for free, basically. And get one of the two rewards for free. So, that's that. Like, me personally, I wouldn't spend money, but I also, like, don't spend money on skins. So I don't know if I'm the right person to ask that question. You know what I mean? I have that skin, and I have the final skin, which was basically for free as well, because the finals is for free. I'm not that kind of person that spends a lot of money on skins. Not anymore. I used to buy League of Legends skins back in the day. But, you know, that was like 10 years ago or so. Oh, hold on. We could also, you know what we could also do? We could also get one more of those,
We
probably.
can proceed.
Nope. We can't. Never mind. I'm just gonna sell them. Okay, let's make some stems. I'm out of the loop. I don't know what I need. We're kind of good on processors. We're good on batteries. Let's do the check. Okay, we still need a lot of chemicals though for our crude explosives. A lot of chemicals and arc alloy. Let's craft some crude explosives. Why is my inventory full? Dude. Don't get me started on these skins. I used to go through so much RP to unlock champs and skins like season 2 to 6. Yeah, I think I've stopped playing around season 3, maybe. But the good thing was you could earn it in game. So I don't think you had to buy RP. I can't remember though. I think you were able to earn it in game completely, if I'm not mistaken. I don't buy skins too much. I like to earn rewards. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same, and I also like, you know, at some point you're getting older and you realize it's just a skin. It just makes your character look different. And I play so many games. Like Arc Raiders is the only game, and that's mostly because of YouTube as well. Arc Raiders is one of the only games that I've played for a longer time since, I don't know, World of Warcraft back in the days. So, yeah. Skins only make your character look different, but other than that, it's... You just burn money, throw it out of the window for something that you use in game for, I don't know, how long. How long do you usually play games? A month? I wouldn't say I usually play games for a month. So yeah, at some point I stopped buying skins because it's literally just burning money for nothing. If I can earn them in-game, I get emotionally attached to them, like, for example, to the Season 2 trial skin. But that's because, like, memories are attached to it, right? I'm not happy I couldn't get the Cantina skin. I was wanting that. I mean... There are gonna be other skins that you want in your life. You'll eventually get. Maybe not. But at the end of the day, it's just a It's just a cosmetic that makes your character look different. I don't really look at village. Oh, rubber duck. Let's keep that. At the end of the day, it doesn't really like change too much, you know. Fortnite had me in a chokehold for quite some time. Fortnite is pretty good on skins though. They are doing a great job. I don't even know where I pick up ropes anymore, dude. The Fortnite skins are pretty sick. So I do get that. The guy on the roof over there. Riven Tides hotel key, huh? I was a COD player. I'd sport my long skin. Excuse me? See, again, with the silence, it took 2 shots. Hold on, these are chemicals. Oh no. I really don't want to deal with that. I am not interested, sir. Just here for some chemicals. I wasn't too big on COD skins either. I've always been like, yeah, it's cool. If I can earn it, then I'm gonna go for it, but like I have to pay for it, and that's like, I don't know, I just... Dude, let's go hospital. This is not worth the time. You could also loot the cars. This is one of those skins that I usually don't trust. I don't know why. No. Do you guys have the same thing that you see a skin and you like decide by the skin whether you trust that guy or not? Or is that just a me thing? Definitely. I don't even know why that's the case though. But it's very interesting. All right. I think it's slowly but surely time to do some trials. But I think we have nothing up, right? Don't think there's anything, any map condition up, so we might start with... We might have to start with a lockers run. It's also very interesting that MBUG decided to put a statue and playing cards as the trading things for the Rascal, which are not very common items in my opinion. First when I heard that you can trade in the Rascal, I was like, hell yeah, they like, you know, actually use their brain. And, you know, use the system to work together somehow. But then, like, why don't you use, for example, ducks and make Bird City available in the same time? It's just, I don't know. Those guys that wear the Sforza black and red skin, I keep a good eye on them. Which one's the Sforza skin? I can't... Dude, I admire you guys, how you can... How you can remember the names of the freaking skins. I can barely remember the names of the guns. Sometimes. But I mean, I'm also old, so that's that. What's going on, dude? A guy in the doctor's... Dude, a guy in a doctor's suit with a Venator pulled out is kinda... You know? Hold on, give me just 1 second, guys. Okay. So I think the first thing we're gonna tackle is... Let's see what map conditions we have. We have Damn EMS coming up in 50 minutes. We have the Matriarch. We could do the Matriarch with the Rascal, but I feel like everyone's gonna be doing this, so I don't know if it's really worth it. All right, let's do... What do we do? Do we do... Are you planning on doing a deadline trial? I have no idea yet. So... I thought about going to the Matriarch and just deadline the core just to get it done and get the easy 4K. There is still that... There is still that idea floating in my head, but I don't like... I've read stuff that... the deadline might have a cap of the damage it can do. I don't know if that's true. I would like to try and... I would like to try and trap some shredders and test it. Could deadline him for quick 4.6k? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe, you know... Maybe we do this. It's easy 4.6k, right? It's... Do this and that and this and that and get some heals. Oh, dude, we're running out of mullen as well.
Can I help you? Here's a good one.
How will you blind the deadline on multiple shredders without killing you? So, okay, let me show you. I haven't completely figured it out yet, okay? But I have an idea. Yo, Wes, did you actually get the sound alert? I don't think they're working. Okay, so 2 options. You didn't get it? Well, got scammed. GG's. I'm sorry. Hold on, let's do this first. So, Milky for sure knows where you trap the shredders. Let's assume this is the pit where the shredders are, okay? Eight, 9, I think. Was it 9? I think. Oh, it was 9. Yep. Well, anyways. Where do we get deadlines? Hold on. Shit. Is there a place in here we can get deadlines? Does anyone know? Might have to reset? Oof. Hold on, how many... Wasn't it 9? I thought it's 9, but apparently it's not. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? Okay. My bad. Let's do this again. Hold on, let's bring multiple deadlines so we don't... I think over there's a table sofa with some fancier weapons on it. Yo, Domin, what's going on? Hello. So can we just talk real quick why it takes? Why it takes over 20 seconds to queue into the practice range? What the hell? I just realized your PFP is your dog. Yeah, it's Jules. Also, you know, if you see this is Jules as well. And my emotes, hold on. Ah, shit, I can't. Hold on, let me pull up Twitch real quick. Um, if you look at my emotes and you type, for example, yeah, see, Milky has the sauce. This is all Jules. It's a he. So Jules is a he, and he is around 6 years. John Kung Fui. My bad. I said 9 yesterday. I meant 19. Yeah. See. Okay. So now we know whose fault it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So if we place this here and we smash it one more time, it drops straight down. So that might work. I just don't know if you can... how do I explain this? If you can stand here and put the barricade up without the shredders going mad down there and starting to go crazy. You know, because like if you stand here and you place the barricade and the shredders start aggroing and shooting, you're kind of screwed. And idea number 2 would be to set up barricades somehow. Like if that's the door, you know, when you come from underground and that's the door that where you go in to set up the barricades in, where this is the door where the shredders are in, okay? And then you just set up... Hold on, we need to breach it first. Ideally, you want to place the barricade somehow that you can reach the button from here. I don't think that's gonna work. Something like that. Preferably, you want to be able to hit the button from here. This would be ideal scenario, because running around wastes too much time. Anyways, hold on, let me do this. So, like, you can place the barricade, you can place the deadline there, you know, and then... I just don't know if that's enough time for the shredders to completely aggro. Put the barricade in the room. Yeah, but then you have to sit there and dismantle the barricade and like... I don't know. I'll have to test it, but first I need to get the other trials out of the way. Or do we try this right now? What do we do? Do we do a Locust run? Do we do a Matriarch deadline? Do we do a Matriarch Rascal? So, we can do Locust, we can do Matriarch Rascal, Matriarch deadline, or Stellar deadline. I'm kind of tempted to try it if it works. I'm not gonna lie. And we have Stellar Night up. Let's do this. Come on. Deadline on Dam. Darwin S is asking. He doesn't understand what we're trying to do. So we're trying to do damage arc using a single deadline. People are having issues with using shredders for deadline damage. Wait, why? Also, ich möchte... Hold on, I'm gonna explain in German just for 1 second. Bear with me. Yo, Healer, what's going on? Ich möchte, in diesem Trial geht es darum, mit einer Deadline so viel Damage wie möglich zu machen. Das bedeutet, wir versuchen, Shredder in einem Raum quasi gefangen zu halten, um dann mit einer Deadline so viele Shredder wie möglich zu hitten. OMG, German Vanny, let's go. It'd be fast and you can go back with the Rascal after. I don't think that's gonna work. Anyways. It's yielding low points for some reason and like it's only counting one shredder. Well, let's try it. Let's try it with, I'd say, I don't know, 3 to 4 shredders. Let's try and not, you know, overdo the thing. We don't need to...
Always better to be over-prepared.
I mean, but if you're pulling shredder, we're
Scuff
pulling
rounds,
shredders, right?
brutal in close quarters.
Here to buy. Smart choice. Just don't block off your only escape route.
Yo, Hilo, how's mehrere in einem Raum, ja. How's your foot?
Like much, but you won't find
Yesterday I
better
defended myself on a major on
explosives
Blue Gate
anywhere
from a
else in
red, and then
Toledo. I
saved 2
promise.
guys from a red on Stella, and then myself from a red and buried, and then 5 hours in the Shadow Realms. Well, that sucks, but I mean, you have time now, right? Ja, Daumen, aber das Problem ist, dass die einen begrenzten HP-Pool haben. Okay. Damit kriegst du halt nicht mehr als, weiß ich nicht, 4000 Punkte. Und ich will versuchen, mehr als 4000 Punkte zu bekommen. Still swollen, super bruised, but hurts way less. Well, at least something, you know. Alright, let's do this. Do we have a comp? No comp? Okay, whatever.
Back again? You need more? Come back alive.
Let's get one more stack. I really want to try this. I heard that people are struggling, but I want to see it myself, you know? And it's not...
Nice outfit, Raider.
It's not like it's hard to do or something. We just have to hope that we're not getting into red territory.
Can I help you?
Dog said 4 weeks in a walking boot. Oof. Well, at least nothing's broken. That's a good thing, I suppose. How many hits for a barricade? 19. We're going to test this right now. Let's go. Can you confirm? Because I'm not sure. Isn't the highest score on that trial like 4.8k? We will find out. So, yeah, I heard that the trial is kind of capped somehow. but I have no idea. We're gonna test it. Hold on, let me check real quick. A shredder has how much HP? Let me check my sources. So a Bombardier has 2,600 HP and a Shredder has 380. So if you get 10 Shredders, you basically... 10 Shredders is more than a Bombardier. I don't know what the multiplier is now. Hold on, what's the multiplier? Hold on, before we do this, it looks like this wouldn't work.
Maintenance is short-staffed. If your lights flicker,
There is no way that no one tested this. I'm gonna test it anyways. F. Totally going to hold you on the beer during the Oktoberfest. Talk to a buddy of mine who travels extensively. Sailed a flight to Frankfurt, rent a car, and there was a ton of World War II museums. Okay. I think it's honestly they have too low of HP. Let's see. We don't have anything else to do anyways, right? Right? Besides the other 4 trials. Unfortunately, we don't have shredders here.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. So, my supplies say that Ark is twice the vision and on some.
Bro, I have nothing on me. Why am I in those lobbies? What the hell? Why? I don't understand it, bro. I don't. Okay, let's try this again, I guess.
Better to buy now than regret later.
It's not even worth upgrading because I'm not
You
gonna
trying to
defend
think,
myself.
Or just wasting time? Anything else? It's yours.
Are you on the naughty list? I shouldn't be. Honestly. I don't think I should be.
Okay, what else? Yeah, take it.
My only explanation for this... my only explanation for this
Back again,
is
huh?
the small player
You want
base.
more? Uncle Lance got you covered.
That's the only thing that makes logical sense for
Did
me.
you know that my interior design skills...
That the player base is too small to actually, so for the ABMM to actually work.
Partner.
Yeah, we killed a duper a few days ago, but I like fight back. No, I won't. Because it takes me less time to farm everything that the guy took off of me than to get off of PvP lobbies. Makes no sense. I just got 500 points from a vaporizer for the deadline trial. Like, listen, look. The guy got a looting Mark III survivor. The guy got a medium shield. The guy got a Boletta 4 and a Toro 2 combined with 2 stacks of barricades and like 2 stacks of heals. That's all the guy got. Do you know how much time it takes me to farm that? 10 minutes. Do you know how much time it will take me to get out of PvP lobbies after I killed the guy? Probably 2 hours. So, yeah. I'm good. Thank you.
Looking sharp today. Portable cover. Smart. Don't worry, I'm not charged.
Do you prefer playing on crossplay on or off? I usually don't care. Usually it's on. Wait, we're out of chemicals again? God damn.
Hey,
Just
hey,
don't
mind
be
the
an
mess.
easy target and
I'd
keep
say
an eye
I
out
was in the
around you.
process of cleaning it up.
Okay, you're right
That would be a lie.
in general, but also in general, like generally speaking, I should be in PvE lobbies.
Thanks.
So generally speaking, there should be no reason to keep an eye out. So there's that. Anyways, it doesn't matter. People in PvE lobbies just run around like they own the place and cry about getting ratted on? I don't think I cried. Guys, did I cry? Not you, bro. I'm talking in general. Dude, I'm very aware of how the aggression-based matchmaking works. Like, believe me, I know that there is always a chance. It is what it is. Whatever. We'll go again. Hold on. I don't even need that many. I do actually. Oh, and we need a fuck the door blocker. Whenever I die, the tears never stop. Still haven't recovered from my last. What's the plan? Shredder's on deadline? Yeah, probably. I would like to. If we can get there. Yeah. I want to try. I have an idea on. I have an idea on how to do the deadline thing on shredders, and I want to see if it works, because other people are reporting max scores of around 4.8k, and I want to see if you can get higher than that with shredders. Vanny, wait, you mean this isn't your first day? Oh yeah, basically, almost. I got 4.8k on Matrock. Yeah. So reports are...
You gonna ask me a bunch of questions? Is that
that
what you were gonna do?
5k is the max you can get on this trial. Thanks for following, dude. So, the thing is, it is a 1.0 modifier, okay? Yeah, hold on. We need a shit ton of shredders, though. I don't know if that's even worth trying, to be honest. Like, with a 1.0 modifier... Ten shredders are 3,800. 11 shredders are 4k, basically 4.1k. And then we need 13 shredders to hit 4.8k. I don't think that there are enough shredders on Stellar. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's no way. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I mean, if you get atrium spawn, if you get every... It is possible. I think it is possible. If you get every shredder spawn, including atrium and business, it should be possible, but that's too much work. Not gonna do that. Okay, back to the old plan. I should have done the math earlier. Looting swamp, EMS is in 20 minutes, so... Let's see.
Yes. Here, take it.
Wanna do duo CMS? Dude, thank you very much. Appreciate the offer. I usually do my trial solo. Because otherwise I can not really reliably make my YouTube videos and tell the people how to do their trial solo if I don't... You know what I mean? It feels like... It wouldn't feel authentic to me to tell everyone how to do their trial solo and then do them in a team. Appreciate the offer though. Like, for real. Do we even bring another weapon? I don't think so. I think we're good on that. The only thing that I want to bring, though, is a key. And maybe a green shield. Use the banana skin, play with 16 people at one time to finish the trials in solo lobby. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. All right. You guys make sure to check. We're going for lockers? No, we're going for a quick deadline. Check the trials video if you want, if you haven't yet. I think the only way to beat a raw matrix score is to get other arc close enough to get the damage. Well, you're flying are, yeah, but it's so hard to time it. It's so hard to time it that I don't think it's really possible. You know what I mean? Like timing the deadline and then the lure and the arc to be close enough to the lure is kind of hard. EMS down in 15 minutes if you want to die to the lightning again. Yeah, thank you, Milky. I appreciate the information. Also, fuck you. And you'd only probably get 100. Yeah, exactly. All right, give me a good spawn. Come on. Yeah. Kind of, but not really.
Watch your backs, Raiders. A matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near. And always keep a close eye on her children.
If you could put a deadline on a fireball or comet and then use alert to send it to the Bastion and Bombardier, well, then that could bring points. I mean, you go and try it and find out and tell me how it went. My only problem with deadlining the matriarch is that if someone is inside doing the rascal trial inside the matriarch, we're kind of screwed again.
A Raider flare.
Okay, buddy. Rascal trial inside matriarch is dumb shit points. Wait, is it? Okay, we got a Reaper over there. He's gonna deadline it. Oh no, he's gonna deadline it. Dude, the stomp mechanic is so stupid. It's ridiculous. Did the guy die? Did that dude kill him? I'm sorry, sir, I don't have a vehicle. I'm good. I don't understand why people deadline the armor. Because it's faster than shooting. Don't stomp on me, mommy. Don't stomp on me. Don't do it. Well, no, I'm out. Peace. All right, 4K points. I don't care. It's what did he get? I got 4K. It's okay. He clicked so fast I didn't see. I'm good, honestly. I don't care about the 800 points. If I'm bored, I'm gonna retry it, and if I need the damage for the expedition, but other than that, I don't care. All right, so that's that. EMS in 5 minutes. Dude, we have way too many keys. Will you run the keys before the expedition? Maybe I'll run a couple if I need money or like anything, but I don't think so. Shit, I wanted to check. Yo, hold on. I wanted to check if I damaged the raider.
To whoever raided the med supplies last night, karma's coming for you sooner or later.
Did we damage a raid? Damaged arc. Scavenged. We didn't damage a raider. Nice. No raider damaged is good. All right, what else? Let's bring double wolf packs. And a cloak. Maybe some zip lines. Other than that, we need what? Just stims, basically. Maybe a second green shield, just because we can. Hold on, give me just 1 second. My sister's texting me. We could bring a deadline as well for the Bastion, possibly. $23 watching. Please press the like button. Oh yeah, dude, make sure to like make sure to like the live stream on YouTube if you wouldn't mind. That would be pretty cool. Thank you for reminding me. Also, like, you know... Oh, by the way, Twitch Prime. If you have Twitch Prime, you can get a backpack for free, if you want, by simply connecting your Amazon Prime to your Twitch, and then you can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime, which will give you the wonderful purple backpack if you're into backpacks. Somehow. Do we need anything? I think we're good, right? I think 2 wolf packs. We could bring more wolf packs, but I think we're good. Maybe a Vita spray. Maybe a Vita spray and maybe more sticks. Unfortunately, the Prime subscription does not work for the Twitch. The subs have to be paid. Oh, then forget what I said. You can still use your Amazon Prime and link it to your Twitch Prime and subscribe for free. And you get cool dog emojis stuff that you totally do not get on any other channel at all. Deadline? I mean... we're good. Let's try and not get hit by lightning this time. Or at least don't die to it. You don't actually get these emojis anywhere else than here, except here. I mean, you're right. You're right. Okay, you're right. All right, let's lock in. So the worst part about this trial is that there is so much stuff to loot. Oh, this is a huge spawn, though. Extract is kind of whatever.
That's one monster of a lightning storm. If you must venture out beneath the open sky, then be careful.
Okay, I'm gonna be locked in a little bit, boys.
Hey there!
The guy had his gun pulled, I think. He might be doing the trial as well. That would be good. Okay, so as I said yesterday, next to close to each patch is a wasp husk. Wasp husk. Keep that in mind. And then there's nothing up there. I think we looted all the cars. Let's check those two things over there. That probe up there...
You're gonna ask me a bunch of questions? Is that what you were gonna do?
Yo, Bambi Eyes, thank you very much for the follow. I think that probe is too far away, isn't it?
You're gonna ask me a bunch of questions? Is that what you were gonna do?
Hold on, what do we have? Who ate? Jilly backpack, thank you very much. That might be too far away, I don't know. Kidding me? What? Brother. Okay, let's check for there we go. Couriers. I don't know what the second one is. Not here. There are potentially radar caches over there, but I don't want to waste time looking for radar caches. Guys, I see your messages and I will answer your questions after the raid if you don't mind. Because my multitasking is dog ass poo-poo, as we say here. Totally ran past that road. I should have. Sorry. I should have moved on. But when I want the slides to slide forever, it doesn't. But like. This is a breach, which is great news. Check it there real quick. There's sometimes a weapons case up here, not this time. Sometimes have something over here, not this time. Nothing, nothing. Nothing over here. What's on top of here though? I should have done water treatment controlling. Okay, we're gonna do water treatment and then. That. There's a probe up there that might count. So up here you have these things that count, and you might have a duffel bag here that didn't spawn. So absolutely nothing here. Great. Let's check the probe up there. This is 5-8. Okay, good to know. Scanned. So we went here for absolutely nothing. It's okay. I think we looted this one, right?
Over here.
Yeah, we did. Okay, all battlegrounds. Brother, come on. I hate this game sometimes.
Let's go to that art courier.
As I said yesterday, and we've learned in previous trials, couriers always spawn in pairs of 2. Probes always spawn in pairs of 3. Now, if you see one courier, there should be a second one, and if you see a probe, there should be 2 more probes on it. Nothing. Okay, let's go. My character's bugged. Yo, what's going on? Nice skin you got there. And it's extracting. Check that tower? I don't think so.
Vodka, whiskey, beer, tequila, more beer, more vodka, more whiskey, and more beer.
I had severe brain lag right there. I don't know if you could tell. Okay. Next stop. What? Oh no, turbines. Dude, when I hunted turbines, I never found them. Was waiting raids after raids, and now they're in every single raid where I don't need them. I swear I had a lootable container here sometimes. I don't know if these count, but
Let's go to that location.
terrible zipline. I should have... shit, I should have looted this first. Kind of trolled a little bit. That's okay. No, actually trolled. Brother. I'm not sure if this second one counted that I looted. This doesn't count. Brother, my movement is dog as poopy today. Okay, next stop. I don't. Oh no,
Let's move to that location.
gotta check that. Supply drop, isn't it?
Over there.
Yeah,
Look, there. A supply drop over there.
Med bag, not here. Okay, good, we have courage. And it's flying away. That's good news. down. "11 minutes. See. I've never seen two lootable things in those things.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
We got everything here. Looks like we don't have probes here, which I don't necessarily dislike. Need to check the shrooms as well. I missed that one. Let's clear the buildings first, maybe. Nothing? Okay. Yo, there is nothing on top of the shrooms. Oh, we almost missed that. Oh shit, we also have to loot controlled access zone. Oh no, this is bad. 6 minutes. Steam. Weapons caches is gonna be hard to find.
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes. Let's go to that arc probe.
That vaporizer is gonna be annoying. Where's the third one? Rocketeer and vaporizer? Okay. I'm not going that way. We have a car over here that I know that I missed, possibly. Oh, dude, that was a lot of zigzagging. That's not good. So that turbine is... We didn't loot all this shit, yeah. Kinda have to go. At least if we want to loot the controlled access zone. Three minutes. 3 minutes is not too much time. The dude called the elevator. Ow! Wait, it didn't close the door? Looks like one thing counts. I might wolfpack this Rocketeer.
2 minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Yo, you good, bro? I think that's it. I don't think anything in there counts. Push the button. Push the button. Go, go.
Toodaloo!
Okay. Car doesn't count. Maybe that one car that I looted next to the turbine. This here, this definitely counts. All right, what did we get? $22. I don't know. I feel like we can do better than that. I feel like we can do way better than that. That's a good solid score. I don't know. It's a good starting point. I would have been happy with like, I don't know, 24, 25, something like that. With that I would have been happy, but 22 is... Anyways, it is what it is. We might rerun this. Nice to have it banged, that's definitely true. Okay, so now that we've done that, I want to use the time because a lot of people might, like the casual players, okay? The casual players might run some keys on them. So I wanna... Oh shit, I meant to repair that. I want to try and see if we can possibly... get some good lockers in. Controlled access is no good. Surveillance, staff room. Staff room's a good key. $25 doable for solo? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so the casuals might be running EMS to open up rooms since we don't have night raids, I think. Wait, do we have night raids? Is damn night a thing? Let's see. Nope. Okay. So in that case, people might be running...
Welcome back.
Might be running EMS. To use their keys. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a locker room. A locker room? No, we're gonna do a locker run right after. Let me just pull up my map from our Discord because I don't remember all the lockers. We're missing keys. We need a power rod. We need a power rod. That's for sure. We have control tower, we have staff room, we have surveillance. The only one that we're missing is testing annex. We have the 2 here. We have the 1 here. We're missing the testing annex. We have the rods, and I think you guys said that. Yeah, you guys said that the control access zone does not have lockers in it, right? So, our testing annex, surveillance, staff, and tower. That's 5 in total, and we're 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on 4. Okay. So we're only missing testing annex, which is okay. Not too bad. Testing annex doesn't spawn lockers every time anyways. So it is what it is. Let's bring... Bring 2 wolf packs. Just because we can. No, Arthur, please don't Q-snipe. There is no... I want to have normal raids. I don't need anyone to Q-snipe me. But thank you very much. I appreciate the help. Not the key, but the puzzle does. Yeah, I know. Try prospecting probes on Riventides to get your Hornet score? Wait, what Hornet score are you talking about, Mickey? Oh, hold on. Now you guys, if you're asking me questions during a run, just ask them after the run again, because I'm old, you know. I'm forgetting things. Coach, thank you very much for the sub. If you're still here, I appreciate it. 15 months, dude. That's way over a year. Someone asked. Who was it? Who asked about the song? Show yourself. Was it Aussie Gamer? No. Steve P. Steve P was asking, what's the name of the song in your intro? So the name of the song from the intro, I will link, it's on YouTube, and I will link it to you in just 1 second, because I need to actually. It's from Neostorm, and Neostorm is a fellow raider that I used to raid with in Season 2. And that was the song that we were listening during the intro. And I will play it again because I need to use the restroom. Yeah, make sure to go and hit the like button on that song, and you know, type in the comments that Vanya sent you. That's what we're doing. If you haven't, like, don't spam it, okay? Just show him some love. Mickey, what? You said something about prospecting probes? Hornet score? Question mark? Anyways, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna run lockers. I'm trolling kinda. Okay. Sorry. Also, I'm gonna grab a new coffee and answer my sister.
Three raiders where the brave ones
Cantina legends, topside royalty, pushing scores, that's our legacy. Back to Speranza with the score we claim. Cantina legends, everybody knows our name. Perfect runs, perfect plays, still surviving through the blaze. Cantina legends stand above, forged in fire, built by blood, 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 blood. Built by blood. Raider hunters found our trail. 6 guns firing through the rail. Bobcats rattling through the smoke. One clean burst and their armor broke. Trigger grenade through the door. Timed explosion dropped 2 more. Another flare shot through the night. Now that's not nice. Shredded swarming from below. Still we never lost control. Cantina legends, topside royalty, pushing scores, that's our legacy. Back to Speranza with the score we claim. Cantina legends, everybody knows our name. Perfect runs, perfect plays, still surviving through the blaze. Cantina legends stand above, forged in fire, built by blood, 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 blood.
All right. Like button was smashed. Yeah.
Train lights glowing down the line. Don't stop till it's time. 3 seconds left now. Run inside. Train doors closing as we slide. Cantina legends.
I was joking with my team in the season that prospecting probes on Riventines to push on 80k score for Hornets instead of doing hidden bunkers, since the map was crazy dense spawns and probes have a chance to spawn 2 Hornets in breaching. Oh, I see.
Standing side by side against the odds. We stayed alive. Top tier raiders, still untamed. Cantina legends.
Do you think that hitting the matriarch core with a deadline from the side axis used for light impact fire would yield a higher damage? Possibly, in theory, maybe. But also, like, you gotta get out of there in time. So I don't know. Yeah, go show Neostorm some love. That song is absolutely fire. All right. Let's do... I think we need more stims. Maybe if it hit a lag. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, let's run some lockers real quick. The problem is that it can be pretty tricky to get out of there, especially if you need to get out of them in time. You know what I mean? I don't know. 50k, okay, we're halfway through the damage, so I think the Rascal trial I don't know if the effort is worth the couple 100 points that you get. That's for sure. Anyways, let's loot some lockers. Where do we spawn? Where do we spawn? Water treatment. God damn, that's shitty. Where? How do we do this? Do we go like... Maybe I should have gone the other way around. Yeah, this is what it is. Rascal trial is all I have left to do. Well, I have a feeling that that's gonna be the case for a lot of people. I think our pathing was not good. Let's see. $640? Did we miss one? Nope. Don't have time for you. I'm sorry. I don't have lockers over here. One. Great.
Hey, Raider!
Do you have the
locker too?
Yeah. Do you have the key for the testing annex?
No. I
Ah,
should
shit.
have. I totally didn't think about it. Hopefully someone will open it. Good luck, man.
Good luck, good luck. Yeah, we're not gonna wait for that. I don't know though if I want to use my key since the run was kind of, at the beginning was kind of chalk and the pathing is kind of weird because we gotta do an entire run around the map. Oh, be right back. Shit, my bad. Hold on. Alright, let's reset. This is chalked. Good.
You gonna ask me a bunch of questions? Is that what you were gonna do?
Yo, Awful Lord, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Yeah, that's a chalk run, that's a reset. You know, there are sometimes runs that where you can tell from the beginning that it shouldn't happen. I am not here. You can't see me even though you have a big eye. Yeah, realistically, like, I think we should have gone the other way around. The reason why I went like this way was because I thought maybe someone's gonna open up the puzzle room, but that's wishful thinking. No one's gonna do that. I gotta get my thought out of my mind, because like, if people are not going, the majority of people are either looting Rocketeer, are either looting Rocketeer drivers or doing the swamp trial. No one's there won't be 4 people that are opening up that room. That's no way. Let's restart this. Do this the proper way. A couple more stems. Do we need a second snap hook? I got 12.6k. I may have got robbed. Well, what makes you think that? I got only 15k on Swamp, nobody was breaching, that's rough. I was carrying a friend, but he exited early. I'm not sure if they'd rob me. I don't know why it would. Alright, let's see. Last extract, water treatment. This is kinda ass though. Whatever.
Go to that location.
This is at least a little bit better than the last one. Well, what is going on with my snaps? Yeah, if no one is breaching, then it's tough. So last exfil is water treatment. Okay. We're gonna do the north side first.
Let's go to the domes. Let's go to the domes.
Oh, rip. Okay.
Go to the domes.
What? What is he doing out here?
Hey there!
Okay, this and that, this and that, and then we have the rip. Oops. You kidding me?
Hey there!
What's going on? I'm not. Were there any more up here? I can't keep those buildings in mind. I don't know why. Not up here, not over there. I think we're good here, right? Yeah. Power out room and we're good. Yo, hello, I'm just doing the trial. I'm not looting anything.
Flipped over, dude. There wasn't much. Look, there was a blueprint in here. Do you need this blueprint?
No, I'm good, thank you. Alright, I think we got everything over here. Oh no, hold on. Shit. That's bad. We gotta backtrack. Oh no. That's even worse. I almost forgot about those. Dude, can you sprint, please? Broken ankles. All right. The next ones are up there.
There.
I wanted to drop down further over there, but just to avoid sitting here and waiting for the bridge, but I don't want to aggro everything.
Hey, Raider!
Holy, that was close. Activate the bridge first. Yo, dude. I don't need anything, thank you. I'm just doing a trial. Appreciate it, though. Do we have lockers upstairs? By upstairs, I mean like up there. I don't think there are lockers inside research, are there? No lockers down there. Yes, there are. Do this first. Oh, yeah, true. There are a lot of lockers, actually. Hello, hello, friendly coming up. Sir, hello? Holy. Yo, I'm just here to tap the lockers.
think that's all. Yeah, a bunch on the second floor. Yeah, I remember. I remember. We've gone the other way. Oh, actually no. Okay, no lockers in here, but over here. Just two? That's a scam and a half. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's everything. Let's go.
Go to the testing annex.
I think that was all the lockers. Got those. Got these. More lockers in here. What a shredder! God damn! All right, 15 minutes. Didn't bring zips. Let's loot this real quick. And then testing annex. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Hold on, is this open by any chance? This isn't. This is the important one. It's open! Let's go! Wait, what? No, that's the wrong one. Shit! Yeah, those are the lockers. God damn. Well, it is what it is. Small building out front. Yeah, yeah. By the elevator, I mean. No. No. Catch me if you can. That's what I thought. Okay, we got this, we got everything in there. We have to loot the building up there. Up there. Up there.
Let's
No,
go to that location.
up there.
Let's go to that location.
You have 10 minutes left, let's see. We gotta loot this, then electrical, then the hatch, and water treatment, and then we should be good. Yeah, this should be easy. Cool. Come on. You see how I'm not why? Wrong room? Wait, what? You were talking about the wrong testing extreme, right?
Go to that location. An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I'm pretty sure that's what we are referring to. Okay. Come on, please, lock us RNG. Oh, hell yeah. That's the way. I like it. Sorry. I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna sing anymore. Okay, we got everything here. Let's go water treatment. What is happening? Does anyone know the song? Yeah, I linked it earlier, but I think you weren't here. Let me finish this real quick, and I will re-link you the song. We're almost done here. The song is from Neostorm, a fellow raider that we used to do trials with in Season 2. Sorry, Brian, would work? No, don't you worry. All good. No problem. Okay, that's it. I think we looted every single locker on the map. I found the song. Thank you. You're welcome, dude. Enjoy. Make sure to leave a like and
Let him know that we've sent you. Alright, we're out. Love your content, bro. Keep on doing what you're doing. Dude, I'm not good. Like, if I can do it, you can do it. 6,645 hours? Holy crap, dude. Hold on, how many hours do I... Well, see, I'm at 15, 16, whatever. Alright, anyways, GG's. Let's see. 12.1? I think we had bad RNG with the lockers, if I'm being honest. I think we had bad RNG with the lockers. Anyways, it is what it is. Fifth, huh? What time is it? 3:20? 12k is right around max score? Is it? Hold on. Let me check. $12.4, 12.8, 13.1. See, 13.1 is 1,000 points more. 12.8. Oh, but hold on. We didn't have the testing annex key, and we didn't open up the puzzle room. So yeah, that would have been a good run probably with those two open. That would have been a good run. GG, bro. Got to go. Yo, good luck. Have fun at work. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? Spaceport bunker. Spaceport matriarch. Locked gate. Where do people usually do their rascal trial? Also, I need to... Hold on. Let me put on the music. Because I need to change real quick. We could do Spaceport Matriarch. We could do Locked Gate. Locked Gate would have the upside of Bastions and Bombardiers and Shredders. And potentially Leapers. Plus 10 minutes. Rascal on Locked Gate, thoughts? Or we could do Spaceport in Bunker for Rascal. Locked Gate would be good for Rascal. Spaceport Knight, Matriarch or Stella? Okay, Stella's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna run the Shredders. Anyways, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back in a second. I also need a drink.
Forever remain. Stella Montes under ice and snow. 3 raiders where the brave ones go. Trial says take the shredders down. Please spawn an atrium this round. Tempest roaring through the haze. Red lights flashing through the maze. Pops roll silent near the wall. One bad move and the whole team falls. Snap ahead, hold the line. Cantina legends born to climb. High risk moves, perfect aim. Every lobby knows our name. Cantina legends, topside royalty. Pushing scores, that's our legacy. Back to Speranza with the score we claim. Cantina legends, everybody knows our name. Perfect runs, perfect plays. Still surviving through the blaze. Cantina legends stand above. Forged in fire, built by blood, 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 blood. Built by blood. Raider hunters found our trail. 6 guns firing through the rail. Bobcats rattling through the smoke. One clean burst and their armor broke. Trigger grenade through the door. Timed explosion dropped 2 more. Another flare shot through the night. Now that's not nice. Shredded swarming from below. Still we never lost control. Cantina legends, topside royalty. Pushing scores, that's our legacy. Back to Speranza with the score we claim. Cantina legends, everybody knows our name. Perfect runs, perfect plays. Still surviving through the blaze. Cantina legends stand above. Forged in fire, built by blood, 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 blood,
Okay, so I can tell you right now. Hold on. Spaceport Night is not going to happen. Buried City Night, possibly. 10 p.m. is something that I could work with. But like 4 a.m., not going to happen. Benny, how do you feel about the final World Cup match? I really... So, as a European, okay, as a European, I am supposed to cheer for Spain. However, though, my best friend is from England. Harry Kane plays at Bayern Munich, and I live in Munich or around Munich. Thomas Tuchel is German. So I kind of, I was really torn in the match on England against Argentina. However, though, and this is the real kicker for me at least, I really, really wish Messi would win a second World Cup. So, yeah, I'm going with Argentina on that one. And then, you know, an upside would be, like, a big positive thing would be that we could finally stop about arguing who's better, Ronaldo or Messi. Because, like, if Messi wins the thing back to back, I think, you know, I think we're done with the discussion. However, as a European, there's still a part of me, you know, that wants Spain to win. But like, you got it. I feel like if you really like football, at least a little bit, or soccer, or however you want to call it, I feel like, oh shit, I didn't mean to repair that. I feel like you have to cheer for Messi, dude. I feel you have to cheer for the dude. And that would be such an unbelievable achievement. Winning the World Cup back to back. I mean, I don't know. Wait, what? What is happening? Why? What? Shit, we need Mullen as well. Yo, you guys need to help me. There is a, isn't there? I think there is. There is a possibility. There is a possibility on Bluegate where you can get 2 bombardiers, right? The one at Raiders Refuge and at Checkpoint. I don't follow football. I went to school with Gary Neville. Holy shit, dude. That's cool. Is it possible on Locked Gate that those bombardiers spawns both? Or is it just the Checkpoint one? I can't remember, honestly. Do we need 2 rascals? I'm trying to think what other weapon to bring. I think that 2 bombers? Yeah, I'm not sure. Not positive. Yeah, but the leapers are kind of whatever. Okay, so we can either go spaceport. We could either go spaceport or locked gate. Spaceport, matriarch, or locked gate for the rascal. What are we thinking? Are we thinking spaceport, matriarch, or are we thinking locked gate? Holy shit, that's way too much ammo, dude. Arthur saying lock gate? I don't know. Yo, Dinosaur, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm kinda torn. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Matriarch is just a deadline fest? Yeah. Yeah, possibly. You might be right. I don't know. I still kind of want to try the shredders though somehow. I don't know, like for the deadline. But we would need atrium shredders, and I don't want to sit there and reset over and over again to get atrium shredders. I don't think you can beat the max score without atrium shredders. But with atrium shredders, I just don't know if I'm bored enough to do that. I also need to do the Stitcher trial, so oh, we could also try the Stitcher on locked gate. Right, let's log in and see.
Someone triggered a lockdown on the gate, and we don't know what's behind it. Could be dangerous, but you could unlock it if you can find the security codes. Might be some loot in it for you.
No bombardier here, just a rocketeer. That's another Raider flag. I don't know if you're in PvP lobbies or what's going on, but that's kind of weird. Also, having a Bastion and a Bombardier at the same time is kind of...
Hey, friendly!
I don't trust the dude. A 14-year-old kid called Destroyer calling me, like, yelling friendly at me is kind of weird. No! Come on, lock in. Oh shit! That didn't hit. That's not Firefly. Yo, dude, put your gun away, please. I see you sneaking, dude. Brother. Brother, you're bad.
Hear you with all that gunfire, man.
I've seen you sneaking up on me. What do you mean?
You know what you said.
I'm tempted to kill him. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, dude. I'm right behind you. Yo, watch out. There was a guy down at checkpoint in a doctor's suit that tried to sneak up on me. That guy was 100% trying to grab me. 100%. Hello. Yo, watch out. There is a guy down the checkpoint in a doctor's suit that tried to rat me.
Okay.
Not only a rat, but a really bad one as well. Holy! Always surgeon or goalie? Nah, there's also the samurai one, and then there are multiple, like. That was the worst rat job I've seen. Oh, holy, let's get the shit out of me. Yo, we chillin'? Okay, I guess that's a yes. Bro. I should have beamed his ass! You have any idea what my Tempest would have made out of him? Yeah, Bonga Boy 999. He was dog ass poo poo. Exactly. 1,000 points, holy. It's so funny. It's so funny how he tried to sneak up. Like, and even after I'm yelling at him, he's pretending not to hear me. Oh. What's your goal for the Rascal trial? I have no idea, to be honest. That one is kind of hard for me to gauge, because, like, I don't know. I've seen people doing 10k, I've seen doing people 15k. I'd say 12 to 15 would be good. But, like, obviously, I got 19k, was kind of happy. Nice, did you do your 19k solo? Nice, good job, good job. Val got 22? Well, okay, if Val got 22, then I'd be happy with 15. I've seen just a part of the run, and then I fell asleep. He's a sociopath? I mean, you said that, not me. Seems like average high score around 15k. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, Spaceport Night is not going to happen for me, because Spaceport Night is at 4 AM. I wouldn't play that if it's the second to last week of the season. The last week of the season, maybe. But the second to last, no chance. I've done that in Season 2. That was enough. Buried City Night might be an alternative. Let's see. But, like, that was what Val did? Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. Val lives in LA. That's different from too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I'm not too worried. We still have the snitch trial to do as well. And we're sitting at 38k in 5th place or something. So we're chilling. We're chilling. Alright, fresh raid.
This is Shani. There's an old music system in the village, a vehicle formed by the checkpoint, and an emergency siren near the warehouse complex. Use batteries to sound them off.
Brother. Oh no. See, we have the Bombardier and the Bastion again. That was way too high. The problem is, I see it coming. We're gonna aggro. See, it's already. I think it's already looking, isn't it? Yeah, it's already looking. I think we have to get rid of the best bastion first. Otherwise it's gonna beam us. Even though I really don't want to waste my time with the bastion. Yeah, see, it's already looking. It's looking at us. It's looking at us. Let's play the same building. See if we get a red again. Can we shoot through here? We can. Oh, that's okay. Run. Wait, the Bombardier's dead as well? Rather. Ugh. Oh no, that's bad. That was a great snapper. Holy moly. No bass, no bombardier. Where's the leaper at? No leaper? Yeah, you gotta. So basically, how I'm doing it is I'm listening for the bombardier, and as soon as the bombardier shoots, I'm changing the direction I'm moving. That's how I memorized it. Me and my buddy went on close scrutiny. This run is chalk. Me and my buddy went on close scrutiny and was doing little training wages on shot. Or shot with rascals. Yeah, dude, it's so hard to shoot this thing. Especially if you're like me and suck at aiming and shooting. And, well, it doesn't make it easier. Should be another bomb by warehouse. True. But that's gonna be dead as well, so... I don't even know what happened, like... Oh, what? Someone must have wolfpacked it, because I didn't hear Deadline go off. And no one really opened. No one opened the doors, like the gates with the doors. I'm thinking loot and dip, being honest. This is all looted. Hello. Yo, dude, is there anything specific you're farming?
Oh, just damage.
Nice.
For the expedition.
Nice.
Yeah, take whatever you need.
Well, I need the damage, so GG's. Farming damage on Lockgate, brother! Why don't you go close scrutiny and yeet a bajillion wolfpack? Who killed that guy? Locate hidden bunker major. Everyone's farming damage. This might be an Asia server angle, but like then hitting stuff from Asian servers. Oh, that's so frustrating, dude. This is something that really pisses me off, because this is easily avoidable frustration. I get that you wanna make trials fun, all right, and I get that you want to force people to use weapons that are like, I understand all that, okay? But just like think like 5 meters ahead. Okay, I want to do a rascal damage trial. Does it make sense to make it that trial on the last day of on the last week of the expedition? Does that make sense? Just think for 2 minutes. Dude, I don't understand. It's so... This is so easily avoidable frustration that I don't understand how, like... I just don't understand. I don't even think I want to try devs enjoy our pain and it's intentional. No, I don't think so. I just think they're incapable. Full stop. I don't even know if I want to try hidden bunker. I'm gonna be honest. It's not gonna be any different. Let's see. And this shit happens every time. It happens every time. Whether it's the end of the season, whether it's the end of the expedition, it happens every time. I need to stop, because otherwise I'd be ranting the next hour.
Come on in. Just finishing up my coffee. You'll like this.
Embark has made a series of bad... Dude, okay, listen. I don't know... Okay, I need to take a break, because otherwise I'm gonna... I don't know... Has anyone of... let me put it that. Has any one of you ever heard of war dogs? Because the devs of War Dogs are a prime example of the opposite of Embark and how to do it properly. That's why I'm asking. Expedition damage mixed with deadline trial, it's frustrating, especially for solos. Exactly. Trials are supposed to be challenging. I'm fine with challenging. I also don't mind a single shot weapon that takes 3 business days to reload. That's fine as well. Just don't mix it. Don't mix it with the end of expedition. Or don't mix two damage trials. Like, don't mix the deadline and the rascal one. There's no... Those trials interfere and contradict each other. You haven't heard of Watch Dogs. Okay, anyone in here who's ever heard of Watch Dogs? So I'm a shooter guy, okay? The first time I've streamed... No, that's not true. The first thing I've streamed was StarCraft 2 back then in 2000 and, I don't know, 10 or something. But the first thing that I've streamed with Blaze to more than one viewer was Arma 3 Breaking Point. Okay, let me show you... This is gonna take like 10 minutes. I hope you guys are okay with that. Let me show you a prime example on how to properly communicate and think, in my opinion, as a dev, okay? So, War Dogs is... I think it's this. This is the trailer of War Dogs, okay? I'm gonna hold on. Hold on, just 1 second. I mean, I know that Ark Raiders is a different style of game, okay? I'm not trying to compare those two games. The only thing I'm comparing are the devs, okay? And this is just so you understand what War Dogs is.
Straight ahead of me, straight ahead of me. Come on. I've got defib. Blow it. Sniper on top of tower. Dead. Oh shit! Oh my god!
Dude, I got goosebumps. I got goosebumps. Okay, so that was just a trailer for you guys to understand what it is, okay? It is 100 players, all-out warfare, basically kind of battle royale, but not really. You can do supply runs, you can do base engineering stuff. Yo, Xboggy, what's going on? You can do all kinds of stuff. You don't have to be in the front row shooting, okay? Just so you understand what it is. Oh shit, that was my call. Hold on. 1 second, that was my coffee that... went flying. God damn, I need a new coffee. So the reason I showed you this trailer, that was the trailer from War Dogs. The reason I showed you this is for you to understand what it is, okay? It is a first-person, all-out warfare shooter, a little bit in the style of Battlefield, okay? That's what it is. Mixed Battlefield, mixed with a battle royale, mixed with What was the other game called? Hold on. I'm blanking. Goddamn. Yeah, a mix of Arma, Battlefield, and hold on. I'm looking. Foxhole, if you know Foxhole. Foxhole because you can Delta Force, yeah, but not really. Hell Let Loose, yes, a little bit of Hell Let Loose. Because you can do supply runs, you can build bases, you can build all kinds of stuff. You can for these and other reasons, I only start making when there's a month left after finish. Okay, so the reason I showed you this was because they released a new video 23 hours ago, okay? And I want you guys to watch a little bit of it. Because that is basically exactly the opposite of what Embark is in terms of communication, in terms of presenting the game idea. Have you seen Cinder City? No, I didn't. All right, I'm gonna show you two more things, okay? The pre-alpha announcement. Here we go. Hold on.
War Dogs is a tactical, all-out warfare FPS where 100 players split across 3 teams fight over one control zone to earn themselves cash.
What makes War Dogs unique is its underlying persistent economy. Every life you spend in-game cash, building your own custom loadout, purchasing whatever equipment you want to suit your playstyle.
You then earn cash.
So hold on. This game is not even an alpha, all right? This game is not even an alpha, and they are already presenting you the idea that they have and the vision that they have and what they want to do with the game, okay? That is 500% more comms than we had from Embark ever. Anyways, let's keep watching.
Cash by performing any team play action in the zone, such as spotting and killing enemies, reviving and healing teammates, driving or piloting friends to the control zone, or building bases and even resupplying and selling items to other players. Anything that helps your team win earns you cash, with profits from every game banked into your account to spend in your next match or next time you play.
Investing in better equipment is risky, but the right choice at the right time can yield massive returns.
With its unique cash system, 100 players fighting across 3 teams, destruction, base building, playstyle freedom, with unlimited squad sizes and proximity chat.
46 Northeast.
War Dogs is a new twist on the FPS genre made for people like us who are tired of seeing AAA Battle Royale and extraction shooter clones.
Straight up, War Dogs isn't a game made for everyone. Instead, it's a grounded...
Listen to what he's saying, okay? Listen to what he's saying.
Straight up, War Dogs isn't a game made for everyone. Instead, it's a grounded hardcore shooter that doesn't forget it's a game. We're making what we want to make and play with FPS players that get what we're trying to do.
War Dogs is coming to early access later this year, and we're opening our closed pre-alpha testing to new players this month, which you can sign up for right now. This is the new face of tactical all-out warfare. This is War Dogs.
I cannot tell you how pumped I am to get my hands on this. Just because having a developer with a vision and a clear state of mind on what they want to do and how they are going to do it, okay? This is so good. I don't even need I don't need to see more footage. Hearing the devs talk and say what they say makes me want to play that game. And then I'll give you another one. And after that, we might go back. We'll see.
No, we thought we'd change up the pace.
But this is like, I can't, like, having them saying that, you know, we want to do what we want to do. If you're here for it, cool. If not, then this game is not for you. Okay? And then this dropped now 23 hours ago.
We've been showing you bombastic all-out warfare and tactical team play in every video we've made so far. This time though, we thought we'd change up the pace. Today, we'll be showing you the world of
Look how pretty this is.
War Dogs, the trade-offs we made to realize it, and the priorities we chose to reach the performance goals that we set for ourselves. Not at the end of development, but from the very beginning, to make War Dogs an Unreal Engine 5 FPS ready.
When we started making War Dogs, there was this pressure from like the investors and publishers to make the game like look really unique and something people haven't seen before. They want you to appeal to the mass market and audiences that don't really exist. And we kind of knew like deep down that War Dogs, it didn't need that kind of crutch to just appeal to FPS players. Like, if I'm really honest about it, I think developers often have this kind of like ego about creating something totally unique, and very early on we're able to acknowledge like this is just our ego wanting to do something different and the publisher wanting to kind of carve out its own unique space. But really, does anyone even want that?
It's just not that. That's not what the game is. And as much as I want to just sell VR and tell you how the world's great, it's like the reality is it's not an art piece, it's a video game.
That doesn't mean we wanted this like generic Russian setting either. We've seen that loads before, but we did want somewhere that was like Eastern European in tone, so it felt familiar to players and grounded, but it had its own.
We already, I'm sorry to pause this, but we already have more insight on the vision of a game that is not even an alpha yet than we're having on Arc Raiders. We have no idea where Arc Raiders is going right now, and we still have 3 months till the next patch. This game isn't even out yet, and they already tell you where they're going.
Flavor, architecture, terrain, and culture. At the same time, the world of War Dogs needed to support our core narrative of 3 rival PMC factions fighting for cash, influence and control over a strategically important region. The more we researched and gathered reference images, the more one country just kept standing out.
And it's kind of cool that they took a real country. Arc Raiders did the same, basically, right? Like, Arc Raiders is based in Italy. The guys went to Georgia, which is kind of cool.
The geography, the location, how it was tied into the story and everything else. I think we decided Georgia was a perfect fit for the game. You can try and get a feel for a place through satellite imagery, through Google Maps, but what we found, especially in Georgia, outside of these main cities, is that there's almost nothing. And I think at that point, Joe was like, yeah, let's go Georgia.
We really wanted to make like this serious video about all this incredible research and all this reference material we went and gathered, and that really did happen. But if I'm honest, the amount of shit that went wrong on this trip was just ridiculous.
It's like a pack of wild dogs.
Very angry.
Well, it's called War Dogs, alright?
It's like, no focus.
Who said no photo?
The guy in the massive truck.
It was
the guy in the massive truck said no photos.
a really weird trip.
The guy in the massive truck.
It was a really weird trip.
Real bears, by the way. That's so pog. And wolves. I've seen a bear in like you learn what respect is.
It was definitely one to remember.
I'm not driving and I'm fucking stressed.
But I did get food poisoning and I fucking hated it.
Joe had a bad time in Georgia. Yeah, I thought Georgia was colder.
When we were in Georgia, we kind of had this mantra of like, if this was a survival game, like where would you explore? Where would you go and like look for something you needed? And that was kind of how we traveled the country.
It has such a wide variety of like architecture and history. You know, you start on the right side in Tbilisi in the city, and it is very much a mix between modern and very historic. And then the further you go over, you know, we visited into the middle in Chiatura, where we had the mining town, and we took a lot of its inspiration from there. And that kind of is really what War Dogs is. It's those kind of like rural areas.
Yeah, Chiatura was probably the closest thing. It had like that industrial part, which was very old. It was like an old train station that was kind of abandoned, and that linked then into like the edge of the town, and you could kind of see how it broke up into the little bits. Outside of Tbilisi, there was a town there, and it had all of these train carts that were like rusted out and abandoned, but people were using them as like sheds. But that kind of inspired some of the areas that we have now, and especially the flats that are in the game. Churches as well. You could see a church every couple of miles.
All these places we visited that you can see in the game, like the swimming pool and the factories and the houses, that's what really makes our fictional region of Colchia so grounded and believable. But none of that research, none of the art, none of the visuals matter in FPS if it feels like you're playing a PowerPoint presentation.
And this, do we know when it comes out? Alpha, I think closed alpha started. I've already signed up, but unfortunately I didn't get invited yet. We'll see, we'll see. Listen to this though. This blew my mind.
You know it, I know it, everybody knows it.
Hold on. The approach to this is genius, and I love it.
Using Unreal Engine 5 in 2026 as an FPS developer specifically puts War Dogs under a magnifying glass in a genre where the expectations of smooth frame rates and no stutters are a requirement, not just a bonus. For context, everyone at Bulkhead is a gamer. We check our applicants' Steam hours during our interview process and openly reject applicants for not being a culture fit. We understand as much as you do how important a solid frame rate is to good game feel. The only reason we move forward our release date is because we hit our minimum targets. Other developers may treat 60 FPS as their gold standard, whilst for us at Bulkhead, it's the foundation for what's acceptable.
This is so good.
100 players in the same locations, not scattered all over the map. Dynamic base building, vehicles, infantry players sending important gameplay data to each other within large destructible map. What we've managed to do is pretty impressive because of the technical challenges involved with a game of this scale.
I think it's frankly a miracle like that we've gotten this far, right? And it's obviously a lot of hard work. There's no other game you can kind of compare War Dogs to. Battlefield is probably the closest, but you can do a lot more in War Dogs. You can drive like 20 odd vehicles into the point and we go, okay, just let the player do it. So from like where we were and where we are now, it's definitely like night and day.
War Dogs is a more demanding multiplayer game than most mainstream shooters. Here's an empty Unreal Engine project running out of the box. This is what most games give you, with some art chucked over the top.
It's not really about the engine, it's about the systems and how you utilize the systems within the engine. Most engines use the exact same rendering path. It's all to do with like the systems you use, balancing of the systems, constantly checking, and being like really critical of it. 60 FPS is minimum for us. We've been trying to hit 60 FPS on the low spec. That has been like a clear goal. Whereas like
now listen carefully, because the approach is so cool. I love it.
Like, oh, it's running 30 FPS. That's fine. It's not really. Not in today's age.
We'd rather be upfront before anyone considers spending their money and ending up disappointed. You will not be able to run this game at 240 FPS native at 1440p whilst on our highest graphics settings. That fact alone may be a deal breaker for some of the wider Steam audience used to less demanding 5v5 shooters. From the feedback we've gathered across a range of hardware, most players are pleasantly surprised. War Dogs delivers good performance to most users. There's always a limit to that though. PC upgrade prices are crazier than ever, and money's tight. That's why we're introducing potato mode.
Potato mode is, by the way, so cool.
It's so stupid.
3 years ago, we walked into a normal game store and picked up the most average gaming PC we could find.
It's right here. i5 8600, 1660.
Then we forced our tech art team to play War Dogs on it until the game ran at 60 FPS at the lowest settings. Natively, we're close to hitting those targets, and with the help of some upscaling, we're surpassing them.
On the flip side of potato setups though, we have overkill mode. Overkill mode is War Dogs pushed to its visual limits, and we'll be reserving this graphics preset only to high-end PCs on launch, meaning if you don't have a capable PC, we will not even show you this setting. The reason is purely to protect players who haven't watched our vlogs or stumble across War Dogs on launch and wonder why they aren't getting the performance they expected whilst using the highest graphics settings available. So to combat that, we're only making overkill available to players on 40 series cards and above.
How are we optimizing the game? How are we optimizing the game? Jesus Christ.
We are making a 100-player game that goes against the current grain of battle royales, which as the server progresses or as the client, as the game progresses, players drop off, which means that performance naturally increases. We're introducing a mechanic that is constantly trying to drive people together for a full server duration. There's never any rest.
Optimization is not something you can just do at the end of development. It needs to be a fundamental part of your ethos as a studio from day one.
We basically started from the very beginning. My first thing
I mean, I'm gonna play in potato mode. That's probably sure.
was server performance. That's going to be our key bottleneck. We need to nail that 100-player game. Have to get it nailed. We worked on that first, like extensively. The key thing is that people don't do, and it's really simple, it's just measure your game, get the metrics, see where it's slow, look for those bottlenecks, and then just focus on them.
We have 3 pillars to our optimization, and they are client performance, visuals, and networking. We realized playtesters cared more about consistent, smooth frame rate over blisteringly high FPS with stutters. So consistency is what we prioritized.
But client performance isn't one single clever trick, it's a stack of decisions made over years about what matters to players on screen and optimizing around that.
Optimization is a lot of the time a huge smoke and mirrors game. Basically, you as a player have got this letterbox into the world. Whatever we can do to make that letterbox the best visuals, the most performant, like that's what we're trying to do, and that's what optimization in a nutshell comes down to. Lowering movement update rates.
I gotta say though, this tower kind of reminds me of old school Arma 2. I got Arma 2 vibes. Arma 3 vibes, sorry.
Reducing fidelity of visuals. They're all the tricks that we're doing. They're all ones that you don't just get out the box with Unreal Engine, and you can't just tick a box and be like, hey, give me 60 FPS.
Performance is a death by 1,000 cuts. If you cut corners on every system you develop, by the time you reach release, those 1,000 cuts literally do kill you.
Too often developers look for big things they can fix and optimize that save the day, but that's just not how performance works. That amateur approach has continuously disappointed gamers. So by focusing on performance from day one and being incredibly strict and bullish on our team about performance, we've been able to deliver only what we would consider good enough.
We kind of always put performance first, and then we try to get as much like visual fidelity out of it as we can.
It's not sexy to have performance as an art pillar, but it's true. Accessibility is key with these kinds of games.
It is kind of sexy though. I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of sexy because a smooth running game is sexy in itself. That's my two thoughts.
Have like this huge map, you fly through it, you're loading stuff in, players are dropping stuff, players are driving vehicles. All of that behavior has a cost.
We mix new and old rendering techniques on purpose.
For example, we use trim sheets a lot, but then we also use nanite, which is like a brand new virtualized geometry, high-end behavior. We kind of have to balance that, right? You can't just go, okay, all nanite have like super dense geometry.
We have to compromise on fidelity sometimes. We can make it look really good. You can turn on all the bells and whistles, and then everyone's got.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Really.
1440p, like on a 3070. Potato mode, 133 FPS. On high, 78
Pretty good.
FPS.
You can turn on all the bells and
pretty good.
whistles, and then everyone's capped at 30 FPS. It's not good enough. There's always room for more improvements. So no, I'm not satisfied, because we've still got time, and we can still get better perf. There are constraints, but it doesn't mean I'm just going to give up and be like, well, so it can be. It's just, you have to keep pushing. Same with perf, same with art, same with anything.
Straight up, it just doesn't matter how many frames you get if your shots on target don't connect. That's an entire video in itself. We'll release that at a later date. For now, just know we treat it at the same level as performance when it comes to game feel and responsiveness. When everything in War Dogs comes together in a playtest, the immersion of the environments, the spectacle of the visuals, along with the performance and network reliability holding up,
so
War Dogs
good.
is genuinely one of the most fun projects we've worked on. And everyone comes away from a playtest with their own War Dogs moments. It's so validating to know it's not just us saying it now either. Playtesters are having just as much fun as we are, posting their own War Dogs moments in our pre-alpha testing channels.
You turn me back to base.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Right, that's it. Make sure you sign up to playtest and wishlist the game. If you don't wishlist, you have zero chance of being invited to play.
Dude, I am so ready. I'm so pumped. I'm so ready. Holy.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Stop crying, you bitch.
I'm so ready. Holy. Anyways, that's War Dogs. Yeah, you know what's gonna come up as well, right? On this channel. I cannot wait. Are you in the Discord? I am. I am. I hope there are a lot of things to grind for in that game. BF6 was boring after a few days. I don't so I don't think it's gonna be like, yeah, it can be. They already said that there are things you can grind, but the gameplay loop is different. It's not just a boring green, baby, green, Milky. Definitely some passion with those devs. Looks promising. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I want to play that so badly. Yeah, dude. Woo! All right, we can go back to Arc Raiders now. I am totally pumped about doing my Rascal trial. Wait, what? What did John Kung Fu say? Please press the YouTube like button. Vanny goes through pain so you don't have to. Exactly. Yeah, I went with Manticore, even though I detect a hint of sarcasm? Absolutely not. You know, I would never do stuff like that. Yeah, I went Manticore for War Dogs. I'm so pumped. Mark my words, War Dogs is going to be the next big thing. Oh shit, hold on. I had a war call as soon as I asked, but have you seen Cinder City? Buddy of mine keep me into it the other day. No. Let me look it up. Hold on, let me... Cinder City. I do gotta say, though, I am very specific with games. And I can tell you, I am not convinced. Well, let's see. Official trailer, let's go. Hey, today crawling day? Maybe. The suit looks cool. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Got Fallout vibes over here. What the hell is that? Okay. '07. I like how the suit says '07. Cinder City is an open world cinematic third-person shooter. Okay, buddy. That was the official trailer. Let's see. Do we have gameplay on this one? 7. It looks good though. I'm just not into the abomination stuff. Look at that view. Sort of Division-ish? Yeah. That view though, like, holy view. I'm in. Alright, not bad, not bad. You got my wish list. That's why you play a female raider. I knew it. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I have no idea what... What? I don't understand. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm queuing. I'm pretty sure that we're not gonna be able to get a decent score on there. Me too, not into the abominations. A part of it looks really good. Yeah, I mean, so just in general, I do like zombie games. Okay, I am a lot into zombie games. I'm not into aliens and abominations. I don't know why. But that view there in the end kind of convinced me, because like the landscape was... Whew. Yo, Racer, what's going on? Hello. That's not a bad spawn.
Anyone near the spaceport? Someone's messed with the outskirts bunker's security system. It's locked with 4 remote lock controls. I'm sure every gang in Toledo will scramble to get their hands on whatever's inside.
It's not a good spawn either, let's be honest. What game is everyone talking about? Well, before we were talking about War Dogs. Now we were talking about... Not a Dead Space fan? Nope. Now we were talking about Cinder Cities. What's Rexville? The shitty one. We go for the bombardier first. Holy. How did we miss that? Since he's doing the trial, let's maybe... Oh boy. Yeah, thanks for fucking up the trial. Did he just get mad and shot it because he was trying to try to? Yeah. 33. Bastion died pretty quickly, didn't it? The bombardier, sorry. I want to go and see if I can find a shredder in the meantime. There's an antenna up here. There we go. Yo, come on, buddy. I don't have the entire day. Hello? The first... I might hit the button and go back. The first pair of Bastion and Bombardiers might go on soon. $29.30 spawn, yeah. I was hoping to find a leaper, but no leaper. Goddamn. Holy drop off. Rip. Both are loaded. Hello, sir.
Hello, hello. Just cleaning up here. Make
It's
sure
all good,
it's
it's all
faster. Need some stuff?
Attention raiders.
No, I just need the rascal damage for the trial.
I'll save here. So I'm cleaning up here so it's faster spawn. That's all I heard. You know how true that is, though.
I'm not gonna say no to the arc motion course.
It's what? Oh.
Okay, so both are locked and loaded. We're ready. Come on. Pretty please. Brother, who wolfpacked that? Who threw the wolfpack? This is chalk, you can...
The west remote bunker unlock has been activated. Attention raiders, the east antenna has been successfully activated.
This is mine.
That Bastion should spawn by now. Plus, there are way too many people here. I should just leave, honestly.
That's mine, dude. That's mine.
What's his?
So what are we hunting for?
Rascal damage for the trial.
Alright, you can't see me.
True. You're invisible.
Why are you running, dude? You're welcome. Place that down. Place that down.
You can't tell if it's a kid or a girl. Or a kitty girl. For 24 minutes, nothing has respawned yet.
Attention raiders, the north antenna has been activated.
The outskirts bunker is about to open. Get over there and grab whatever's inside.
Launch ammo? Yeah, I'm good. Let's go. Just my bombardier respawn. Other than that, nothing. You know, watch out. That found that kit is probably a rat. No, shoot. Let's go back. I think something spawned right there. Yep, that's the Bastion. brother. I'm just trying to do my rascal damage. You guys over here farming for freaking expedition, bro. This is one of those tries that will drive me mad and get me to do nasty stuff.
Dude, can I shoot you? Hey dude, can I shoot you? See how much
No.
damage this gun does? And then I
No,
can
you
shoot
can't. Nope, you can't.
Okay. Is that a snapbook? Holy, you have a snapbook? That's crazy.
That's a rat, 100%.
What did you say?
Oh, any heals. Any heals. Thank you.
Where are you?
I'm here.
You. I have a launcher
You're
ammo. Does anybody need launcher ammo?
Yeah, sure.
Please, please. I need energy clips. Do you have energy clips? Do you have energy clips? Thank you.
What?
I don't want to stick around this. Kids, girl, dude, whatever. That kid killed someone and stole their Jupiter? Probably.
Damn.
First time I use this gun, bro. The thing's so cool.
I also didn't hear a single flare though.
Power cells.
Hello? Mr. Snitch? Yeah, now we're talking. I totally like checked out of that raid, I'm not gonna lie. I almost hit that. That would have been so sick. What is it gonna be? You or him? Snitch scanner? I missed. I know I missed, but it would have been sick.
How's it hanging?
You know, it's hanging. I'm trying to do the rascal trial, but
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
yeah, that gun is horrible though.
Yes, it fucking is. Needs more velocity. Something.
And reload speed. I'm getting old watching that thing reload. I mean, I'm already old, but I'm getting even older.
I'm used to handling small things in my hands.
Okay, well, good to know. Thank you very much for that information. Since you're a gamer dad, I'm pretty sure your wife would probably agree.
Gamer Dad. That's a nice name.
No, I know there's a snitch scanner. I don't care. This is not gonna be anywhere near of a decent score. I zoned out. I'm just here for... I'm not gonna get mad. You're gonna get mad. I'm not gonna get mad. Keep going. Bumper this as well. Hello. Guys throwing trailblazers, bro. That's 2023. Oh no. Brother, are you doing your expedition damage?
Oh, yes. I
Yeah, I totally don't want to kill you guys now. Dude, it's so frustrating when you want to do a trial and you'd have guys that have no idea. Kill them? Nah, it's all good. Not worth. And I totally said all that in voice comms, absolutely intended. You have a Tempest, I know, but it's just not worth the ABMM headache.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Also, we have to be careful. I have no idea what that kid is. Nine minutes left. Bloody sus, it is. That guy is sus as well. You should just let your instincts go wild. Let the hate poison your mind, let the evil take over your soul and red them all. I am kind of tempted, I'm not gonna lie, but it's the thing is, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. What a terrible score, dude. It's not even worth the 40 minutes that I'm sitting here. Also, I'm not really doing too much to increase my score, to be honest. What score? 6k or something. I want to see the transition from good to bad. Yeah, with the expedition around the corner, this is not going to happen. Bro, if you wanna get your damage, just take a couple of deadlines and go to the main trap. You're done in like 3 raids. I got an 8k on Buried City day raid. Nice.
The heck was that, Sharon? Did you hear that?
Let's move to that location.
What was it?
What was what?
It scared me.
What? What are you talking about?
Hey, I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for?
I think you heard me talking about something. My bad, man.
Oh, good, good. Yeah, I think that's a wrap. Oh, oh. Yeah, that might be.
home at the east elevator. All Raiders, we have arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes. Over there.
Oh no. Oh no. We got a bit. I did not hear that bastion. I was planning on, you know, just casually running to extract. I did not hear or see that bastion between me and the extract, so and neither the bastion nor the rocketeer. Is that rocketeer coming as well? Oh, there's another one. We might have aggroed it a little bit too early, possibly. Let's see. Where'd it go?
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
That bomber was shooting halfway across the map. Alright, let's leave. To Speranza we go.
Sorry for this.
Don't you worry, all good. Yeah, that score was dog ass poo poo. But hey, at least we got a lightweight stock. I might have to run this on some weird off hours for NA. Whoops. Because like this is kind of ridiculous. I also need to do the Stitcher trial, which I'm also very pumped about. Hell yeah. Anyway. So we can close that. Brum, 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 brum. I'm not entirely sure. Today is what? Friday? It's Friday, right? It's Friday. I don't know if I'll be able to do... I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow because I gotta help my sister with moving. So we'll see about that.
You're gonna ask me a bunch of questions? Is that what you were gonna do?
We'll see about that. Let's see. I'm trying to plan when to do those trials, because, like, at some point we have to. At some point we have to. Is Granny doing trial? Oh, Granny is doing trial. Let's host Granny. Yo, chat, if you want to do me a favor... Lockgate seems to be the best for snitches. Bird City is just a shit show. Yeah, I'm gonna try Lockgate. If you are on Twitch, do me a favor and participate in the raid. I would very much appreciate it. Very lovely lady. Yeah. If you are on YouTube, make sure to like the live stream and subscribe if you haven't. I'll catch you on the next one. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for hanging out. I wish you a wonderful night, day, afternoon, whatever it might be for you, wherever it might be.
Is that what you were going to do?
JD Anderson, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, make sure to be lovely to the Granny, and I'll catch you in the next one. Thank you very much. Love you all.